Holy. Oh, it's still doing it. It's okay though, it's cool. You know what, it's fine. They're gonna play games, I'm gonna play games right back. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. There. Let's do the daily test. Splendid. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome yourself back, and it's time. I did add the it's time part to the predictions, and I think I got the update. So today's gonna be a big day, huh? Yeah. Put that there, put that here. Put that away. That will do. I did a couple of strats with the controller, and it was looking promising, but then 2 minutes ago I noticed that the light started flickering again, like with the tiniest wiggle. I was like, man, it's not the cable though, and it's not the controller. It's something on the PC. 100 million percentages. I'm telling you, man. I will not be dissuaded. Let's turn that blue light filter off too. There you go. Yeah. It looks good on you, Magamo. Go on ahead. It's yours. Then we're always at the big 50. Wonder who's gonna hit 50. Could be many people at the same time, right? Breaking the system. They all the 50th. Why not? Let's see if I had to do any settings here. What was I talking about last time? About changing. I don't think there was anything. I'm pretty pleased. I am. Here comes trouble. Sniff it double.
Hello to the love of my life, man of my dreams, the moon and stars to my night. This is a pleasant surprise, hee hee.
It always hits the best, does it not? Right? When you only stream when you really feel like streaming, it's always bound to be a banger, right? Versus streaming every day, it's bound to suck sooner or later. Can't force it. I didn't mean to stream today, but then I realized that I had to model something in Blender, and I wanted to use this PC, and I figured Well, it's on now. I might as well go live, and then do the modeling after. So you win today. Let's see if the controller changes have worked in a little bit. Oh yeah, let's do. Oh yeah, the whole thing with the specific voice being used for the prediction last time, that was purely a coincidence that it was using the same voice as the mod who started it. At least I think so, because I wasn't checking the names. But it was a pure coincidence, because the code currently uses the last voice that was used for the TTS. It doesn't specifically check who's starting the prediction and then fetch their voice, right? So it was like a funny coincidence. But now I've implemented it so it does fetch the person who started the prediction's voice if they have a custom voice, right? So at least now it will be consistent. If you don't have a specific voice, it will simply use probably the Richard, right? Yeah. And then I was thinking about a design, a core design. Oh, wait. Ooh. What is that? I've never seen that before. Only during the streams, huh? Do new bugs pop up, huh? What was I saying? Yeah, like a new core design to handle all the alerts. And I wanted to reuse a revolving door asset from a couple versions ago. And then I recreated that with some nice flowy particle stuff. But I was trying to figure out a way to have like a hub for all the incoming stuff during the stream, right? And then that has to be, what's the word? Has to be extended to the Stark lore as well, so it all has to line up. All the puzzle pieces need to fit, right? So the revolving door is like the how do you say it? The red line. It's the recurring theme there. The revolving door works for a visual alert hub, right? The dynamic icon appears on the revolving door. Revolving door revolves actually, and then reveals the content of the incoming thing. Could be donations, could be gifts, could be an intro theme as well, right? So it all originates from behind that revolving door visual. And at first I was thinking, what if I put a camera in Starkest Void somewhere in that world, and then on the stream you would see the camera feed that is pointed at the first revolving door at the very beginning of the void, which is where layer 1 Vadamakas would spawn, right? It's a nice open area. It's got the circle in a circle, top-down design, right? And I was thinking, what if I put the community progress pillars around that circle as well, and then I can visualize it all together, you know, in one square ratio feed, maybe, without sacrificing any lore or anything else. And I was okay with it. It still made sense. And I never really had a fixed position for those pillars in the latest design. There were a couple of options. Like, it basically always starts with, in what layer does it make the most sense to be in? And for the community progress pillars, that should be layer 1, because I mean, it should, you automatically contribute to the community progress by watching the stream, and anyone can watch the stream, aka a layer 1 already has access to the stream. and since the stream zone is in layer 1 as well, it makes sense to put the pillars there. But the visual, I couldn't make I couldn't imagine it anywhere in that first layer area, because it's like an amphitheater kind of, not style, but landscape, like quickly goes downwards and it's wide open. And initially I put them in layer 2 because I could just imagine you traverse the first main building of layer 1, which you enter, and then immediately has this big downwards staircase, and very open as well inside, very airy, right? And I could always picture when you're past that building and you come outside, you would see those big golden, magnificent pillars in the background, which would be in layer 2. You would see the big maze first of all, where layer 1s have to traverse through to get to layer 2, right? And that always looked very epic in my mind. So, but that would be in layer 2, and since you contribute to the stream automatically when you're just here, it makes more sense to put it in layer 1. But I'm not sure where. There's a couple options, of course, but that's when I started thinking about putting it all together with that first initial revolving door at the very beginning of Starkest Void, right? Which makes sense because it will be all neatly packed together in a way, and it makes sense that the pillars would surround that first door as well. If I make it so that all the incoming stuff happens or traverses that first revolving door as well, so it could still go that route, and then from like a zoomed out perspective, because the Starkest Void has these big, gigantic surrounding wing structures to not to hold like the floating landscape, but it's more an aesthetic thing, but also symbolic. And then those 5 pillars would kind of resemble like some sort of hand, like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then slowly the entire Starkest Void would kind of look like this dark figure. Maybe like an archangel type, reference to my name. That could work. Oh no, that was the first thing, and then I started circling back to this old design that I had for that first area, and then things started to make more and more sense as well. So I'm just thinking about it. I have to do a lot of sketching. I can't do any programming because I'm not stuck, but I just have to decide on some things first before I can continue with the next to do. And there's always so many routes to take, so it's quite a slow process, but usually I come out on top, regardless of how long it takes, and the choice that I made usually turns out to be the highest valuable one, the most valuable one in the long run, and I rarely regret it. So it always pays off, but it's a slow process for sure. Just to slowly iterate over every concept that I have and had, see if I can reuse some of it, and while still, you know, staying true to the vision. Yeah, and that all goes back to me just wanting to create this like alert box, you know, if you want to put it very simple, with this fixed design, right? So everything will originate from there, and then I can do whatever I want, of course, visually, and it would make a lot of sense, lore-wise, symbolically. It's this streamlined streamlined concept, right? The revolving door. That's probably number 2, right? Number 1 will be progress, number 2 revolving door. I'm sure there's a third, but yeah. So probably after the stream I'll try to model the revolving door, because I have a vector icon of it that looks really good, and it's like, actually it's exactly what I want it to look like. But then I was trying to animate it so it would actually revolve and rotate, and with a vector image, you know, you can pull it off, but it becomes clunky quite quickly, at least with me. So I figured it would be easier if I model it in 3D and then do the animation in the 3D world, you know, and then put it all back in the 2D visual, I guess. Plus, I mean, if this concept becomes the accepted one, then I have to model this revolving door anyway, because it would be part of Starkest Void, right? It would be the main entrance anyway. I mean, so it's a win-win if this concept wins, of course. But I can see it already in my mind, you know, what it looks like on stream and in the actual Void as well, so it all works. It's got this nice flow to it. But then I did think about, since every layer has their own little area to spawn in, right? So there's 7 separated gazebos in a way, and if you are a layer 2, you wouldn't spawn in the main revolving door. You would spawn in the one a little bit in the back, and it's been like that for a long time. Like, that concept has stuck around, and I've designed the area around that concept as well. And if that first revolving door would become the hub where everything traverses through, it could still work if I like reshape the lore a little bit. Yeah, there's just too much to think about. It's insanely. It's not complex, but you know, it's all real to me, right? This whole world that I'm building, it's so real in my mind, and I'm constantly walking through it with my eyes open. Even I can see it also clearly what it looks like already. Like I see the finished product. I've been seeing the finished product for years. It's a very real place to me, and so when a question arises about you know, like a new implementation, it has to make sense, and then I just go through this checklist of stuff and lore to, you know, make sure it makes sense. And usually I keep going until I find at least one con, you know, one reason why I shouldn't implement this, just for fun. Usually if I can't find anything bad with the concept, it's like a red flag almost. It can never be too good to be true, but whatever. So yeah, revolving door. Revolving door in the middle of the screen at the bottom, right? Icon dynamically changes based on what kind of incoming alert arrives, right? Then the door revolves and then reveals the content. Content pushes out and then do whatever visual. Yes. And then if the concept with the community progress pillars gets accepted in my mind, right? Then that could look really cool as well. And it would give more information to the viewer as well, while looking cool, and it would still work with the whole lore. Yeah, it just depends if I. It needs to be in layer 1 for sure, like the pillars, because they are accessible from the start, and since anyone can watch the stream, and watching the stream contributes to the community progress, it makes sense that it's in layer 1. And initially I put it in layer 2 just to make it so you unlock the perk to participate in the community progress rewards. So initially you would contribute by just being here, right? You don't have to do anything, just watch. But then if you are a layer 2 Fadamakan, you would also be eligible for the rewards. But now that's like old news, right? Now it would be, you know, if you're just here, you are eligible for the rewards. And you can submit rewards. Or maybe that's a layer 2 thing. Maybe you can submit a reward, like a community rewards, when you're layer 2, something like that. Yeah. It's literally the only thing that I've been thinking about the revolving door concept and how to make it work visually. Actually, no, I know what I want it to look like visually. I guess I'm just making sure that it makes sense. Yeah. Then I fixed that. Let's do a quick prediction just to test if the voice does the thing. Feel free to vote. Uh-oh, a prediction is currently active. Huh? Yeah, it's messed up. Something broke already. I guess we'll never know. Should probably restart the server. Yeah, that is weird, because the prediction doesn't even load. It's great. I'm gonna quickly reboot it. I got all the time. I have nowhere to be. I'm not a fan of bugs like these though, when nothing really goes wrong, but it's still not working. Hold on. Huh. I should put like a expiration date or something on predictions. So in case of a error, that they still like go away after a while, but I don't know. I wonder what it is. There's not a single error in the logs. Hell no. I'll just restart the server, then it will be fixed again. Maybe it was like a bug while, like during development or something, when I was testing out the voice stuff. Oh well. JK, welcome back indeed, fast, early. Games will be played momentarily for sure. I got the Hellish Splitter loaded up. Bam. I haven't implemented that it saves the run though. I should do that soon. Unless if we commit to completing the entire marathon run in one go. Then I don't have to implement that at all. That'd be great. And like I said in the last stream, for the sake of time saving, the first boss marathon I will probably not pay attention to the randomized element and just take the weapon type, because it's gonna take a while to get a good weapon with each element for every weapon type in all 7 games. It's gonna take a while. And I want to do this run soon, so we'll just omit the randomized element for the first one, and then you know, it's only a matter of time, right? Or just, you know, use some cheats to load up all the gear, which I don't mind in this case. You know, if I just need access to everything, and like the alternative is to just spend weeks, months, years before I've checked every box in all these games. And then there's still the risk of me losing the saves, and then it's all for nothing. Then we have to go again. You just can't win. Okay, servers rebooting. I still have to check for my 3 ultimate save as well. So at the very least I'll have to restart that too, which is fine because it's good practice for the dire Morales percent. Sooner or later, you know. Hammer is definitely a big disadvantage. Underwater, unfortunately. I still made it work, right? I made it roll. But even I see that it's not the best choice underwater. Lance clears it easily. Makes it way too easy. It's ridiculous. Alright, server is restarted.
A prediction has been started. Test 2. Fada Maukas, place your bets now. It's time.
It's time! He set the line. It's time.
Hello world.
Okay, I'll cancel this.
The current prediction has been cancelled. All bets have been refunded.
Oh, that's cute. Right. So if Magimu or Fame make a prediction, or Horst or Soda, their voice should be used instead, if everything goes well. If not, then rip. Man, I'm feeling cozy though today, man. I feel like just sitting here and talking for like 48 hours straight. I can do it! Oh yeah, gun lands. Should just do a talking stream. So yeah, revolving door. That's the big to-do right now. Oh, I feel like there's something else though in the back of my mind, but what is that other thing? Let's kill Alatreon and find out, right? Alatreon. Roasted. It's my first time finding the board, or second time, but still blind, so there's a lot to learn, but we have to learn it fast. But I prefer just going in blind and figuring it out through fighting instead of watching a YouTube video, because then I know. You know, you give me 5 minutes, I know. You saw what I did with the Frostfang 2 times last week, right? I was blind. Never seen him before. Cleared it. Easy. No sweat. Why? Because I pay attention. I learn the boss. I look him right in the eye. Like this. Like that. Okay? Then he makes a move. But you gotta stare into the eyes, right? Of the opponent. Because that gives their moves away before they even do the move. And I was looking. Read him like a book. Took him out. Sliced. I was gonna play with the keyboard. Is there anyone else? I ask. Should probably click this. Click this, click that. We should do a prediction for controller disconnects as well, right? A lot of people are gonna win a lot of money. Right. This is maxed out, that's good. 50%. A quadruple and a double. More crits? I don't think I need anything though, like we're still chilling. But it's fun to roam, is it not? Dragon Balls. Okay. Is there a jerky? I'll take some if I have some, right? But that's it. All the other items that I potentially need, I want to understand why I need them, right? And since I don't know him yet, I gotta fight the boy and find out. You see what I'm saying? I'll take the jerky. That's it. I did fight him for 5 minutes, right? The first time. I don't remember if it was in a volcano map, huh? But then again I have cold and heat negated, right? Yeah. One and two. Remind me to save. Yeah, it's still maxed out. So far, not a single disconnect. It's looking huge. There's two. Slay and special. There's some difference there. I should pick the weak one first, hell yeah. I gotta learn. Learn first, abuse later. I do wonder how if there's moves from Portable Third in there. That's my only saving grace, because that's the only Alatreon that I fought. So I'll look out for those. Yeah. I don't think Hammer is a good first weapon for going in blind. But here we are, I want to use it, so... Oh god. This is actual blind gameplay, by the way. 99% of streamers, when they say they're going in blind, they've already been playing the game secretly offline for months, right? And then they just act like they've never done a fight. Oh, first try. Oh my, no way. Clip it, chat, clip it. Right, it's all fake. Yeah. This right here is actually blind. I have no clue what to expect, besides those 5 minutes from last time, right? But you are witnessing live learning in real time. That's huge. That's some value in there, right? Because you only get one of these times where you go in blind, and after that you know. Okay? This should be the norm right here. This is what it's all about. See, I thought I had to go this way. I don't know. This looked like the exit. You can't make this up. Oh, it's one of these again? I'm sure it's the same moves. That's a one-shot. Two moves. Ooh, the soundtrack. Classic. That's the only thing that I recognize so far. Ooh, I recognize that too. Standard. Body slam. Targeted, not targeted. Big ball, sideways. I learned a lot already. Watch me speedrun his moveset alone. One, two. Big fling. Big rush, yeah. Okay. Back to back. Oh, I forgot to eat. Split up. I'm burning alive. Big blast. With a 1-2. Targeted water. What else? Tiny slam. Tiny slam times two with a Kushala move. Kushala wannabe. Targeted water? No. 1, 2. Come on, man. Targeted water. Water remains on the floor for some reason. Is that oil? Ooh, big radius. Normal claw. Big slam. Wide radius. Big radius again, different element. Big rush. Follow-up attack. Big slam, yeah. One, two, three, four. No classic turn. Ooh, ooh. That's still falling down. It's a little bit targeted. It's still falling down. For a second I was thinking, do we have to hide behind the ice blocks? Like in that one wild fight? Little target? Ooh! Okay. Superman dive. I learned a lot already. A little too close. Alright, not bad. It's a shame that I'm a one shot though, but it is what it is. Also, I should, just so I get my stuff back. I guess you're kind of supposed to get one-shotted at this point though, because it's not like I have a weak armor. Which I do appreciate. So you actually have to pay attention to what you do. Oh yeah. We're switching to Portable Third today. We see the silhouette of the first boss. I made it a little bit bigger, right? And you can tell that that's definitely Amatsu. Is it? If I press like 4 or 5 on this screen and I have 4 hearts or more, right? Because if I have 3, I'll die. And that will allow me to choose the custom weapon, right? My choice. Then we move on. Boom. Amatsu flies up. It's Amatsu. It's kind of weird that he's just called Amatsu, right? I always felt like he needed a second part to his name, but... Is there a second part? Damn, that's a steal! Why wouldn't you buy this? Huh. We're loaded now. He's a lot bigger than the portable third one, I think. But then again, it's been so long since I fought the portable third one. I mean, they do grow. These dragons. They be growing. Will the poop scoop strat work? Oh. Yeah. It would be nice if I didn't get one-shotted just for practice sake. I don't know if it's worth upgrading the armor though. Like I said, I think you're meant to get one-shotted at this point. So I feel like this is a waste. Yeah, it's probably a waste. So it is what it is. Save states would be sick too. All in due time, I'm sure. Alright, so that last attack that got me, gotta watch out for that. So I can actually stay close during this, kinda. I don't know if it's a fixed pattern. Not yet. A normal claw. A normal body slam, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like this one. I want to see where it originates. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. Like it's only one wave that's very close to the body, but then I can roll towards his body after that. A normal claw. Ooh, that's okay. Oh, that's a shame. It's always bigger than I think it is, yes. Oh! Oh, that's so unlucky timing. As soon as the iframes were gone, bang. That's a shame. He practiced that, I'm sure. Timer starts now. I was working on a animation too for when the fight actually starts. Like on the game screen there would be a visual alert. Like I have this concept with the, you know, with the gold and the red lines clashing and then the icons boom boom and then fight or something. Then some screen shake, you know. It's hard to make it look good though. It's not gonna change anything if I pick 4 players, right? It's not gonna scale his HP or anything. Ooh, oh, it's a different pattern. Oh. I should really play with sword and shield. It's just it makes more sense to learn. It's gonna allow me to not get one-shotted too many times. And I think didn't I just unlock? Or it was probably the frost barrier thing. Whatever. I don't know, man. I don't care. But it would help. Yeah. 2 more. It does help that you can immediately buy it. Oh, I just need to fight him once. We could do that, right? Let's fight him one more time. Then I'll use sword and shield. That's doable. What was I? Was I using longsword or charge blade last time? What was it? Wait, was it the fang? One frost fang. Also ditch the cat, right? That's a good boy. Why can't I? There you go. One, two. What is that? Oh. Didn't know that had the same icon. Trankies. And that will do. I hope he's around. The arena one? Hell no. Oh yeah, I did fight him in the... Wasn't there an arena one too? What was the difference? Was there a difference? Oh yeah, this is the tempered. Oh, yeah. Does it need to be him for the ticket? Or can I do the arena version? Tickets for temper? No. I mean, it was fine, right? The last time. Yeah. I still remember. TT. Come on now. It's time. It looks a little small. We're definitely fighting over here, first of all. He's aware of that. So just gotta make sure to break the face. First poison, yes. No. No.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Jesus! I was gonna die for that. Tough guy, huh? Sober, welcome back indeed. Let's go, it's time. Is that a new alert? Tough guy, huh? It's what the NPCs always said in the first Spider-Man game. Or Spider-Man the movie game. Tough guy, huh? Timing. Sobri, I'm doing Alatreon for the first time. Actually blind, right? Legit blind. So you get to witness me learn in real time and conquer fast. You're most welcome. I figured I should use a sword and shield to learn and to not get one-shotted too easily, right? Because it's kind of lame otherwise. So I'm just killing Frosty one more time. I get the sword and shield and get to move on. And now you're up to date. It is that simple. I give him the winning edge, just a tad. Make him feel superior, but also make him slip, right? One can only handle so much power before they get handled by it. That's what's happening right here, right now. This is the tempered one, of course, because I need a ticket. Couldn't buy it. So instead I have to take a man's life, for some paper. That's all. No! Oh my god, my timing! Ooh, ah, ooh. Let's do this, let's do that. can count all 30 frames of that tail. Don't underestimate me. I'm seeing all 30. Can we get some ice negate, please? Second poison. Same death every time. Stuck in frost. Get hit. It's getting old, man. But frankly, I don't care. I got places to be, and so does he. Right? I will send him back whence he came from. Came from death. Right? Gonna put him back in the goddamn frosty cereal box. I scooped him out. I'm gonna put him back in the box with some milk. Okay? Make it all whack. Ugh. I mean, not but like you keep the milk in the box, and then let's say after 5 minutes it becomes all, you know, flaky, soft. Now that's whack. That's what's gonna happen. I wonder how easy it is to roll through the ice beam, actually. That would change quite some things. Where's the little kid snoozing tonight, Megamoon? In the cave? Not today? Gotta make sure to break the phase, by the way. I need one fang, one ticket. And then we're out, and then we can play the game. Thank you for submitting the shorts. Or the clip, Silver. I saw it. It's accepted. And we will be watching it soon. Live. Live reaction too. Blind. It's huge. Oh, I forgot about it. Oh, I forgot about it. That's my bad. I forgot about it. I forgot about the second in rage mode. It's fine. That was a good death. I learned something from it. I did save, right? Where am I? No. They tried to pull your leg at the very last second, right? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to not save? Right? And then you select yes. Then they double prompt you. Are you uncertain that you want to save? That's how they get you, man. And then you save. Then you messed up. That's how they do it. In these modern times. They got the modern solutions. Okay. This ends here right now. See, why are my items still... What happened? Did I not save when they were maxed out? Oh, does the game save after you fail a quest, maybe? That would explain it. That would suck, but it would explain it. I disagree, but it would explain it. That is some monkey down. Sounding good. I did bring the trap, correct? You like the overlay sober? Nice. It's about like 85% finished. I just gotta incorporate some more meta game thingies and then some visual alerts on the big game screen. Whenever a fight starts, I'll have this cool ching ching whoa fight, right? Because it would please me. That's all. Let's see who the next. Let's see if you can guess the next boss, Celebrate, right? So we just won against Amatsu, and now we see the next preview of the next boss on the next screen for the next fight. We're still in Portable Third, as you can see, but who is this boss, right? Who does this look like? We have to know so I can make the right tactical decisions as well, right? I have to know. Yeah. Alright, I gotta pay attention now. I'm too chilled out, so I don't care enough, you know? I need to care, but I'm too chilled. I'm too chilly. Too frosty. Who do you think it is? It looks like... Oh, I think it's Agnactor. I rotate, flip, and scale the image, by the way, Sobe, just to make it a little bit more challenging to guess, because I noticed that without doing that and just showing the icon with a black overlay, it makes it way too easy. So this gives some challenge. It might be Agnactor, which would be normal Agnactor since it's Portable Third, right? I know for you guys it's like super tiny on stream, I know that, but... Oh yeah, I mean, I can visualize that on the big screen briefly as well later. Yeah. It's all good, I got you. It's all good. It's being worked on. That's good user experience, man. Yeah. Glacial? Let's see who it was. Boom! Next screen, he rises up. I mean... Oh, controller disconnects. You son of a... It's so annoying, man. I've did so many fixes already. Like I was thinking that Windows maybe disables it from time to time, or it auto switches. That's what I think. That's what's happening. It like auto switches between my audio stuff and then to the controller audio stuff, but it's disabled. It's completely removed, but now it's still disconnecting randomly, and I don't know why. It was glacial, nice. And this needs to be fixed before I do any butt clenchy runs, man, because it's gonna happen again. And I don't know why. I still don't know why. It's so annoying. Maybe it's Steam? Steam's drivers conflicting with each other for some reason? I don't know. I hate that I don't know. I can't think of anything else. If I use DS for Windows, is World gonna quit if I quit Steam? By the way? Or maybe I just have to disable the controller stuff on Steam. But then again, I did set up Steam controllers so that I could use Claw in World. So that might screw me over again now. Oh, dude, like, I don't get it, man. This is like the most vanilla PC at this point. It's a brand new, hardly anything installed, right? So this shouldn't be a thing. And I can only guess that something is conflicting with each other. Like that's what it feels like. Like there's like two drivers competing for dominance of the controller somehow, I think. And from time to time, the other one wins or something, and then it does this disconnect and reconnect. But there's only... Oh my god, man. Dude, ChatGPT didn't even know. And I explained it in great detail, right? I mean, he knew some things, but like it's all just basic solutions. It could be a USB overload, but that's hard to believe too, because there's only what is it, like keyboard, mouse, webcam, second webcam, charger, headphone, dongle, audio card 1, audio card 2. Is that really that much? I don't think so, man. Come on. On this 20k PC. So it's got to be something subtle and sneaky. But at this point, I've checked so many different things. There's no way that it's something complicated. It has to be something basic as hell. It's got to be. So I should play on PPSSPP and see if it happens there as well. If it does not, then it's definitely Steam related. If it does, then it's OS related. It's like a good motivation to actually play some Unite or whatever. I just don't know, man. I feel like I'm the only person in the world who has this issue right here, right now. Makes it even worse, huh? What are you? Oh yeah, also I should probably reset. One day I will figure it out, and I will feel very silly for not realizing whatever the solution was sooner. Classic, you know. Actually, let's take the cat. That's a good test though. Just do PPSSPP, no Steam, and see if it happens there. Just to debunk it a little bit more. Or I can just play on... Maybe keyboard is trying to take over, but... Come on, man. Now I'm just reaching. Prediction, please. Not for the controller disconnecting for Frostfang. Timer starts now, okay. Glacial in the desert, huh? Let's see if the specific voice works for the mod. Here we go!
A prediction has been started. Frostfang GG. Fardo makers, place your bets now. It's time.
It's time! It's time! What a killer one-liner. It's time. Acting like I'm above it all, right? Saying it's time. Like I'm in charge of things. I don't mind. Or making anything, what's the word? Anything mundane feel way more official and in your face by saying it's time. Like when we go grocery shopping, it's time, right? Like it's the end of the world. It's time to do some grocery shopping and get some clean discounts and amazing deals for the $9.99. It's time for that as well. You know what I mean? Why did I spawn here? Where am I? Why am I here? Did I not select the good goo? What is this? Where's the nest? Is that the nest? Yeah. It's like a whole new game. So yeah, not too much is needed to finish the marathon stuff. Like code-wise, so that's good. And then, you know, it would be cool to do all the boss screams as well, just for more immersion and stuff. But that's gonna take some while. A while, of course. Go through all the games, all the bosses. It will be worth it for sure. Oh my. First poison. Good luck, by the way, with the prediction. Let's go. Don't lose, just win. Dude, that poison spreads fast. You know it's true. Remind me not to die, by the way. Do you like the anti-death strat? Crap. Almost died. The strat is working. Why does he never come outside of the nest? Huh?
Don't get yourself killed.
Did you add the just part? Get that clean delivery, right? Send it home. So he sticks to the nest. Huh? Ooh, the back-to-back.
Just do RT.
I did, got my degree for it actually. Highest honors too. Hell, my graduation picture became an emote. It's called Starke IQ, I think. Now that's for life. I think. Do we have a Starke IQ? Can you check? It's in starkness, right? Or like if you type Starke IQ in the chat. It's out there somewhere. Whoa! That was a weird angle. Wow. That's fair, that's legit. Can you type Starke IQ in the chat real quick? I'm not even sure if that's what it's called. No? Oh, no, hold on, because the, oh no, because, dude, it's been so long, man, since I've paid attention to the emotes. So there's a new emote code format, right? But then for the standard emotes, I don't think I changed that at all. Oh no, it makes sense. No, hold on. I think I just haven't added it back yet in the global emote system. Which I can do very easily now. Oh yeah, I just haven't added it. Oh, yeah, I haven't. Nice. So it will still be called Starke IQ. But with the new emote system, I don't think it, you're meant to just tap the emote. But I think if you type it in Twitch, it might still trigger when it's added back, of course. Okay, cool. It's all good. Just thought of it. It's okay. There is no problem. It's on Discord in the meantime, right? Good round, huh? When we were doing like the graduation thing, right? And there was a whole ceremony, and they wanted to take a picture of all the graduates while throwing their hat in the air, like that professor hat that you get. But I was like, man, I don't want to lose this thing because I like it, right? So I just like faked throwing it in the air, just a little bit, and quickly catched it or caught it. Because I really wanted to take it home. I didn't want to lose it in the crowd, you know. That was a good play. I still have it. That was a good day. Third poison. He thinks he's he. A little bit too early, but it's okay. Classic hit, yeah. Maybe not. Is there a frost negate? I would like it very much. Ding ding ding! So you're throwing in the towel, huh? Ay ay ay. I agree. Let's take this somewhere else. Or maybe not. He's doubling down? But why? Not today. Oh, same mistake. It is quite sneaky when he goes to rage mode, because he doesn't. Does he scream? I mean, if he does it, it's subtle for me at least. So I gotta pay attention to that. Well, I'm still maxed out. Do I got that foodie on? Or? Right, so right stick is D-pad. And I have to... What do you have to press now? X? No. What do you have to press? Oh, right R3. Dude, but to use this, I have to use my middle. Wow. Oh god. The prize of playing claw. Oh, dude, come on. Oh. There's always that one attack. Ooh. Just here for the ticket, man. Oh.
You could change it so the items activate when you release the stick instead of
Yeah.
pressing it in.
I'm aware, but I'm not a fan of that. Because most of the time it will be a misclick anyway, in my case. Because I'm flicking through the whole thing too fast, or it's too sensitive, and then it flicks to the item to the left or to the right, and then it's gonna auto-use, and then I'll get annoyed because that's not what I clicked. So I prefer having to do like an extra click, you know? It just works better for me, even though I'm not even using the radio. But I should, because my god, it takes so long to get from the left to the right at the bottom, and I'm so focused on it every time, and I have to like forget about the battle for 5 seconds until I see the item and then use it. Takes way too much time, sadly. I think it's set to auto use by default, right? As soon as you let go, it's gonna use that item. But I know, especially because I'm not using the joystick for this, I have to use the D-pad. And to get to the item, see what happens? If I want to select the item in between, I have to press left and up. And then see how it flicks accidentally? So it's not for me. So I can only use the top, bottom, left and right if I want to be consistent with them. So I can't use the sideways ones because this happens. You know, it just flicks to one of the 4 main corners. Because I'm using claw, right? Because I reassigned all this stuff. So I can use the D-pad for the camera. So we can only use 4 items in the wheel, pretty much. And with we, I mean me. Right? Me and like that one other player in the world who uses claw. Godspeed to them. It's still better though. Claw rules. For all that clunk, you do get consistent control over your environment at all times. You never have to let go of the camera control, ever, with claw. It's huge. Comes at a price, of course, but if you can live with the price, you get that camera control. I mean, you've seen my BloodBorne gameplay with claw. I know you were there. It's huge. Camera control. We've yet to start the DLC. Ha! You know what I'm saying? But that too will be clawed. And I will win. I need the prize money, right? It is the only way. Balls. Or what he don't. We are sponsored today as well, by the way. So I need you to be on your best behavior, right? Gotta give the sponsor an accurate representation of what this stream is all about. And how the chat behaves 24/7. Come on now. It ends here! Maybe not. He cancelled my spell. Shucks. Break the face. Damn, that radius, man! It's huge! You seeing this? Damn, the back-to-back, huh? What just happened there? I'm too focused on the item scrolling that I just forget about the whole fight. So I should put whetstone, nullberry potion, and what else do I really need? Give me one more. Poop scoops, yes. I like it. I think that's a strat. I always gotta assume that that's twice as big. Should I play Final Fantasy 15? I've listened to the soundtrack so many times, and I was listening to it again this morning. And I've heard it so many times, and I've never played the game. But I've always had this visualization in my mind of what the game might be about based on the music alone. And now I'm just curious to see if I'm right or not, you know? What was it received well? 15? I mean, they made a 16, so it probably was. Right? Such a genius series, man. Like, every game is the final game. It's the game. Because of the name being Final Fantasy. It's the ultimate experience every single time. It's genius. Now this is the final story, but this is the final story now. And it really is. Each in their own right. It's the story to be told every single time. It's magnificent. I'm not even a fanboy, it's just facts. And then they add that bangin' soundtrack on top of it every single time as well. Come on. Oh, he gonna drop, he
Maybe
gonna drop!
it'll let you appreciate the music better if you play the game.
Recently I was watching a video about, I think it's a channel that specializes in villains in video games. And he was doing an episode about Kefka. And I was very curious about that because I know Kefka from Dissidia, but I never played Final Fantasy VI, right? So that was very interesting to listen to about the whole backstory and the main story of Final Fantasy VI. And now I want to play that one as well. I mean, pretty much for the starting soundtrack, right? The Omen theme. Come on, man. That soundtrack alone makes you want to play it. Let's get real with it. And then there's the banging story. And then there's the very intricate characters. Oh. You gotta appreciate it, man. Gotta show respect.
Final Fantasy VI is a true classic. Definitely recommended.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. We gotta play them all. Like, did I not stream Final Fantasy 1 for like 5 minutes, that one stream? Like a year ago or something. I did. And then it starts, and you go to Garland's castle or something at the very beginning. And then I said, is this glitched? Because we're already at the final boss. How is this possible? But it's intended, so... It's time. I gotta know what happens next.
I'm Garland. Will knock you all down.
I gotta save the village. Don't you get it? Still gotta break the face. Ooh, the back-to-back. No, I don't think so. A little bit more. Classic hit. Classic hit. Yep. Dismissed. I ain't even mad. He wants to do all his magic tricks on me, fine. Ooh. That's the big one, yeah. Thankfully he didn't do it initially. That's why he's gonna lose too. He hesitated. And it will spell utter defeat. The slightest hesitation. Ding ding ding. Is that another poison? I've lost count. This is becoming really toxic. One move, Andy. Well, he's clearly getting desperate, huh? Same move. Shooting blanks. No, that's fine. Get those headshots. Maybe I should have ditched the cat. I think he's gonna die before I get there. Hopefully you can get a fang without breaking the face. As a reward. Just a little one. Oh, see how the timer went to 0, right? So that means that the right icon will be red, which means we will receive a curse for not killing the boss fast enough. But I guess it's not really a curse in this case. If I kill the boss fast enough, I get to preview. Well, actually, it's probably gonna change, man, because it's so much fun to see the preview every single time. So I'll just have to think of something else as a reward. too much fun. Can't take away the fun. Don't do it. Ha! Just a little bit more. Ooh, no. I can't feel my legs. Distract, cat. Maybe not. Classic. Kitty distract. Not bad, not the worst. Not bad at all. Very good, very nice. That should have killed me. I don't know why he's holding back all of a sudden. It's so weird how he's bound to that nest. Let's get that break. Give me the break. Give me the break. Oh! That definitely counted for something. Huh? Another poison. Oh god, he's almost dead. We'll let fate aside, huh? Just big axe. Oh! Oh my! Big axe headshots. And nothing else. Classic hit. Man! Dude, oh! I'm not a fan. Hiding behind his frozen flakes. He will die for that. Or lose a fang or two. Maybe even both. There you go. That's that real anger. And now he must die. Meta gameplay, yeah. Dude, can this stop, man? Oh. That's nasty. price you pay for a ticket, huh? Huh? Ooh, I keep forgetting about that. And he did scream, yes, he did. Couple more hits. Double bubble. Yep. First time I remember. Classic hit. Yep. I can't believe it. Damn. Damn. We're all slippery. Oh, so it does break. Ding, ding, ding. Maybe I'll still be able to break everything after all. I don't even need it. Haha, look at that, look at that. Oh, that was nice. Maybe the back can still be broken. But I've broken enough. Ow. It's time. Congratulations.
The prediction has ended.
Uh-huh.
Winning vote is...
Huh? Oh, I forgot to add that part.
The prediction has ended.
What?
Winning vote is ye.
Oh, that's a bug. The chick said it correctly, though. Why did it play twice? That's a bug. I gotta write that down. Did we get the ticket? And the fang? Why do they say it twice? I'm scrolling through the code as we speak, but it just doesn't hold up. I pondered further upon this while purchasing my brand new Frosty Shield, Frost and Shield, for practice sake. Plus, this secures the sword and shield with ice at least, so we're not losing anything. This is a good thing. 420 ice. I like those odds. Oh wait, did I upgrade or... Oh, I selected Forge. Is that bad? Oh, whatever. Because there's like a difference in materials, right? Doesn't matter now. We're going in. It's time. Huh? No cat, even though it's cozy with the cat, but I gotta understand the moves from a solo perspective first, right? There's some truth to that for sure. Hmm. You want me to save and not die? Surely I'll survive a blocked hit, right? Ivy. That's good. Let's go for the capture, yes. But the poop scoop's huge. Ding ding. Is that amusing you, Magimu? What's going on? Tough guy, huh? Oh yeah, let me bind like at least whetstone to the menu. Fixed items. Are these the... Oh no, it's like... Oh yeah, okay, yeah. How do I add it to the radial thing? Can I edit it during a quest? Radial, yes. Ooh. Quest. That's good. Oh, can I get rid of these annoying menus? Somehow? Remove, yes, please. Well, I'd rather just remove the entire, like, bind. But this will have to do. Yes, clean. This is good. Whetstone, Nullberry. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm following. Hold on. Uh-huh. I'm menuing. Okay, cool. What else do I really need? Yeah, let's do the... Like the potion... Oh, the cat is not joining, so... What is another very useful shortcut? Normal potion. How about that? Okay. It's a good start.
Yeah.
I should check the decorations as well. I bet they took something away. Something near and dear. It doesn't have any... But we're still chill. Looks like it. Okay, cool. I'll get the jerkies in there too. I don't know why, but I will soon understand. They're already in there, of course. Don't think I need anything else right now. Just gotta learn, observe, conquer and rule. Final boss. What's the difference between these two? Why is this one so much more expensive? It's both a sleigh. No stream snipers, no. Let's do the next preview. Oh, I messed up. I'm sorry. Diablo, huh? Well, that would have been too easy anyway. But the next one... The next boss is... Ooh... Talk to me. Who that? Who that over there? Different patterns, I see. Ooh, is that the one shot? Oh. That's just a normal charge. This is new information. Ooh, the back-to-back, okay. Oh! That's new too. That looked more like a tag attack, but it's actually a one-shot. I guess most of his attacks kind of look like they will tag instead of kill you. Stuck in the animation. That's okay. It's a shame I have to keep doing this though. So I should assume most what's the word? Oh, what's the word? Most attacks that look like he doesn't care, they are the one-shotters, right? Oh, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? When you don't care, when you're like too neutral about something. What's the word? He's nonchalant. Yeah, nonchalant. Yeah, there you go, Mike. Nice. Good sync. Good sync. Nice. The nonchalant hits are death. That's a big note. Oh, we ain't gonna talk about his ultimates, right? Now those are some tags. So I guess the closest thing, you know, instead of... Because I will be a one-shot, even with a buff armor, it looks like. So the best alternative would be to have evade plus 6 million. Just to, you know, fight a little bit longer instead of constantly having to restart the quest. Because it would speed up the learning a lot faster. A lot more. But then I have to grind for that evade armor, so... You just can't win, huh? It's all good though, I'm having fun. Yeah. Who's the boss, by the way? Next preview, let's go. I was stuck against his claw there when I rolled. So that's another classic. Oh, that's gonna happen a lot, man, when I roll and I'm hitting his body instead of the free space in between. That's gonna suck. Ooh. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's a one tapper. Stuck. Call me Death Stucker. New emote. I do say it a lot, so it makes sense. Death Stucker. Remind me about that, by the way. It's time. Oh yeah, do you have prediction, please? Prediction. Mods. Prediction now. Prediction fast. It's time. Oh, that's a new attack. 360. Ooh. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2. Am I burning alive?
Prediction has been started.
I'm burning alive. I'm burning alive.
Electro GG. Pardon makers, place your bets now. It's time.
It's time. That was very distracting with all those drops. Ooh. That's some good knowledge. Okay. Big claw. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Big one tapper. Dude, Sword and Shield was definitely the right place to go, man. Just for mobility and learning. That's probably a one shot as well. Why not? Ooh. 1, 2. He's doing a lot of random movements, man. It keeps me wondering if he's charging something up, you know? Oh, it's that. Okay. Is that the projectile thing? Whoa! Oh! Okay, okay, okay. That looked like he was gonna do that normal charge, but then he popped at the end. Okay. That's another good note. So if he has the dragon aura, he's gonna pop at the end then. Okay, okay. Learning fast. Let me just write down that one bug as well. Prediction and gets spoken twice for some reason. Please fix. I see. Do I ditch the cat? Well, it's good for potions, at least. It keeps me alive a little bit longer, right? So I guess the cat can stay sticky. cozy. Who's the next boss, by the way? Look at the preview on the boss marathon randomizer run. That looks like... Oh, it looks like an EO drone from one angle. But then the middle part makes me doubt. Who is that? Well, it was... I was thinking Narga. I was just too afraid to say it. All this time. Fight starting right now. Hell no. By my own order. Huh? We've got 2 bugs already to him, man. It's been busy. We're all over the place. We just fought Frost Fang, but we ain't chillin' at all. Getting a heat wave in the weekend too. That doesn't help. Even in the void, it will be felt. You just can't win, huh? One, two. Yeah, 1, 2. A hug. No time. Yeah. Yeah. As long as I understand why I'm getting hit, I don't care. Ooh. That was definitely a one-tapper. Ooh, the back-to-back. Ooh. Okay. That was a good note. 1, 2. Yeah. Big. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2. He's been practicing his stabs. What the hell was that? I still have to learn Sword and Shield, by the way. I don't think I've ever used it. Ooh! Oh yeah, that does... Oh yeah, okay. You don't have iframes there, of course. Didn't even realize that. Ooh, that's a big time issue, man. Because you're stuck on the groor, on the... You're, what was that? You're stuck on the on the groor, on the floor and the ground. Ooh, that was a spoon? On the groor. That felt nice, huh? But you are stuck on the floor forever. As far as I can tell, you can't dodge. Just gotta sit it out. Ooh, 3-6. Ooh, wow. Wow, wow. Back to back. You can tell he's in a very good mood. Woo! Back to back, yeah. Ultimate. Okay. It goes inside the body. Good note. 1, 2. Projectiles. Tickle the feet. Wow. Back to back. 1, 2. Yeah, like Koosh. Classic. What else? Another Koosh. That's a lot of different attacks. Is he gonna do the pop dragon thing? It looks like it. He's getting there. And so am I. Big. Wow. What else? One, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That was a very surprising hitbox. Ooh! Oh, so it... Wow. So that hurts you as well, instead of just freezing. I'm learning a lot. You gotta assume that everything does damage. Okay, what else? Show me something I haven't seen. 1, 2, and 3, no. Okay. He's got a lot of different attacks. Ooh. Oh, do you have to hide? It looks like it, so... I remember from Wilds. Oh! Oh! Is that not... That's not how it works? Oh. I felt proud for a second there. I got it all figured out. Alright, don't save. No, it's saving! Now that's the true loss right there. Oh, dude, so it saves regard... Oh, man. So I'll have to abandon before I die 3 times if I want to save my items. That's a shame. I'll check it though. But no. They just tried to do it again. Hell no. Does it look like I can survive it if I Superman dive? Because it seems long lasting. So if hiding behind a popsicle doesn't work, then what are you supposed to do? Maybe there's normal rocks in the area. Or maybe I have to drop a rock like in Wilds? Or like, yeah, like in Wilds. Or I have to make him stagger before he does the attack, but then again was he not floating? So that seems unlikely. Okay, I'll figure it out. I learned some things, that's good. It also feels like he gets to that rage mode on his own, because he definitely didn't get there because of my damage. So it seems like a timed thing. Let's check the next boss as well. Next preview coming up right now.
The prediction has ended. Winning vote is nah.
Nah. Oh, now it only said it once, so that's good, but... Happened twice the first time. Who dat? Who dat right there? That's hard. That looks like that's not a crab, huh? Are those antlers or are those his feet? Is it Duram Vespoid Queen? In Portable Third? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'll try to make the game titles bigger, but it's really difficult because I only have limited space. So yeah. It's harder than it looks, huh? But we'll figure something out. It looks chunky. So we know it's an it, huh? Ah. It's not Amatsu because we already fought him. Lutrot? But oh, it is Lutrot! Those are his feet! I think it is. Is it? Here we go. It is! Nice. And his image is not cropped correctly yet. Okay. I'll write that down as well. His feetsies are not correctly on the floor. Alright, so I'll abandon after I die twice then. Just to keep the items. Tough times, man. But I'll live. I got a burp. Whoa! That felt good. I didn't speak there, but I did say a couple of things. Think about it. I said a lot. No controller disconnect yet. Let's go. How jolly. Alright, so surely I've seen like 80% of the moves at this point, right? Surely? Big slam. It's the hit. It always looks like he's gonna do a third. Maybe in rage mode. Nah. Wrong direction. Silly mistakes, but it's all good. $360? Yeah, okay. Ooh, underestimated that. Ooh, the triple! I think he's done that yet. The triple pack. One, two, maybe three? Yeah. Rare gameplay. That doesn't burn me alive yet. 1, 2, 3 right there. Is that just a transform or is that an attack that he just did? Because I noticed the radius wasn't too big the first time. Ooh. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Now he's only doing threes. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Damn, lucky. Oh, nice. Okay. Little tail flick. Was that the same attack? Transformation? Was that the same transformation, or because it looked similar? So that hurts too. That's painful eyes. One, two. Back to back. That's a one-shotter that I keep underestimating. Because it looks so nonchalant. Oh, that's silly. That's a shame. That was kind of a waste of a death. And now I have to restart. Yikes. That's just a world thing though, like most of the time when you get hit it feels so like they're not even trying. They're just like, oh, I guess I'll hit you. Do like a little slap, but then you die. Or at the very least you bleed to death. Okay. Did I learn anything? He's doing threes a lot more. Next boss though. Ooh. That looks like a Say How Does, but wrong game. Who is that? Looks like a hammerhead shark. Duramboros? Is he in Portable Third? Or is it Generations? Is he in Portable Third? He is, right? I don't think it's him though. I'm obsessed with that blockhead. So it looks like a big dumbbell. Who are you? Show yourself. Oh. So that's what the blockhead was. He thinks he's so damn smart, huh?
どうしてこうも短期間で嫌な予感がするな。
Oh, dude. That's gonna happen so often, man. Just stuck against his body. It is what it is. Ooh, underestimated it again. Yikes. Use the wheel. Nah, dude, it's too uncomfortable to use the radial with claw, man. You just can't. It doesn't work. Unless if I force myself to use middle finger on L1, then maybe it's kind of chill, but that's like in BloodBorne, I think. I'll try. And then I have to press R3. Oh god. Ooh, it keeps burning. It's still burning right now. Is that targeted? Okay. I don't remember all this burning stuff from last time. It keeps burning. Oh no 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 no. That's a good hit. Good hit, good hit. That should have killed me. Now is not the time. Damn. 1, 2, 3. Back to the threes. I keep forgetting about that attack, man. The pop at the end. It's gonna take a while. Big claw. Oh. That's a shame. Is that the second death? Or does it show how many times you died? One. That was a lame death. So you can't block that, okay? That's a good death actually, because now I know. Next preview. What is that? Looks like a Puke Puke in the wrong game. Pukey Pukey. I think it's upside down. Oh, is it Barry off? Huh? Oh, that's not even close. It's anything but. Try to remember the path.
どうしてこうも短期間で嫌な予感がするな。
Oh, the second hit. Wow. That's a good note. Instant Dragon of the Light. Good, good, good. Stuck in the body, yeah. Hug. Hug. One, two. Stuck in the body, yep. There it is. Rough. Burning. Does the water extinguish the fire? Nope, nope. Oh. Please hold. Back scratch. That's fair. That looks new. Oh, okay, okay. Remember just in time. Victory 60. The 1, 2, 3. It's a good hit. Back to back. That makes sense. I don't see another rock to hide behind, so I guess you do have to go for the ice blocks. Maybe you have to move from one block to the other. And when do I sharpen? Back to back? No. 1, 2. Oh no. Okay, now, okay, let's see what happens to the HP. Wow! Okay, that drops very quickly. Huh. What's the deal then? Maybe you have the Farcaster and just wait. That seems better. That's a good idea. Just Farcaster. Superman dive is not gonna affect it. The ice blocks do not work, so Farcaster is the solution. I have one Farcaster, okay. Stuck against the body. Can't get enough of it. Back to back. No, 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 no. Oh. purify air. The real challenge will be to get to my Farcaster before he unleashes the attack. I felt like that should have been a hit. That was lucky that he flew away. A hug? No! Oh, lucky. Oof. Oh, Farcaster. Oh god. I can't Farcaster! How? Oh, it's not even fair! Why can't you Farcaster? That's so dumb! Let a man fart to the cast. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, then what are you supposed to do then? Maybe I have to go to the furthest block away from him? And then maybe Superman dive at the very end, so that I can maybe have 1 HP pixel left? I'll try that next time. That must be it. Or you have to take like a natural recovery item. Or maybe, oh, you have to keep healing. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, that, yeah. To counter the HP drop. So if I take an ancient, no, but it does drop pretty fast though. So that's not it then. So it's either I have to pick the furthest block, or there's like a magical item that I'm not aware of that counters the damage. That's what I think. We got options still.
どうしてこうも短期間で嫌な
Keep that ready. If the block strat doesn't work, then I don't know. A hug, big radius. So is there nothing I can do there? Do you just have to crawl around and that's it? Can't do anything? Wow, okay. Bing bing. He's about to do it. Okay. 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 Damn. Huh? Again? Thank you for the picture, Megamoon. That's little Kib having a good snooze, huh? I hope he's not too hot during the hot nights. That's the amount of coziness that we should all aspire for, right? Look how snug. Look at the little hand. Oh yes. Such a big smile too. Now that's a good boy. Thank you for that, Megamoo. This is little Kib. This is Megamoo's dragon. Right? This is big cave. He loves his cave. As you can tell. He's so photogenic too. Popo. Alright, surely at this point I've seen most of the attacks, right? Probably like one ultimate or something that's still in the sleeve, which is fine. Okay, so it's like, for now it's a matter of not underestimating the big ass radius of most attacks. Because they do be chunky. But the fact that I'm not used to that, and it's world, which is like a general problem with this game, that the boxes are so lazy and fat, I probably won't get used to it anyway, so I'll just have to accept the hit, right? I will get hit because the fat ass boxes. It's gonna be a part of the fight, so I'm already incorporating that into the game plan. That's a good hit. Oh, that makes sense, but yeah. Big hug. Big hug again. Too close, yeah, that's fine. That was my bad. That was my bad, that was all me. So that's a good death. Next boss. Oh, that's 100%. What's his name? The fish. The desert fish. What's his name? Nibble. Yeah, Nibble Schnarf. 100. And he flies too today. There you go. In the snowy mountains, huh? Where he belongs, huh? One more. Wait, so, what? Back? It's the first time we're seeing him. Okay. Classic hit, yeah. Nothing new there. these hits. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that should have killed me. That was all him. Ooh, the back-to-back.
I'm now winning star.
Not losing. I'm not leaving. I never lose, sometimes I win less. Remember. Remember your training. One, two. Oh my god. Pop it. You know he's thinking about it. If not now, then when? Huh? A big hug. More hugs. Ooh, that's my bad. No. Please hold. Nice. He did. He's gonna pop soon. I. Why didn't I Superman dive? That is frustrating. I rolled instead of a Superman dive. It was unlucky. Alright, so I'll try to find the closest rock. The furthest rock, sorry. And then if that doesn't work, then he's hacking. You know what I mean? Some strong eyes, if you think about it. Uh-oh, no, I thought it was something else. something morbid and dark. Ooh, I didn't know about that. The exploding eyes. That's good. That's a good hit. Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah. Oh no no no. Oh dude, that's way too far. Dude, there's not even. I can't. No, I'm dead. How? I'm sure there was a rock further away, so... And healing is not gonna work. I can't Farcaster. Maybe I need to stay hot because it looks kinda cool. Like he shoots some eyes, maybe? I have to keep chugging hot drinks and... Then maybe I'll have 1 HP left. Maybe I can block it? Probably not. I can't Farcaster. I can't heal fast enough. What if I sacrifice my cat? What if I yeet the cat towards the middle and he focuses his energy on the cat instead of me, right? Granting me a second chance, okay? No? Maybe I have to throw a boulder on top of him. Maybe there's like a stalactite at the ceiling that I have to unleash to scratch his back. I'll check. If there ain't no stalactite, controller disconnected. Alright, cool. Man. Hasn't happened too often, but still. It's soul crushing every time it happens. I'm not even moving the controller, right? Just to verify even more that it's not like a connection thing. What if I use Bluetooth? Can I use Bluetooth? Surely you can, right? How long does a controller last? Like a couple hours? If it's not wired? This could solve everything. I prefer it wired, of course, but... how do you connect the controller with Bluetooth? I don't think I've ever done this. Do you have to hold like the PS button? Wireless controller? No way. Wait, it's already connected. How? Hell no. No, it's not appearing. I mean, I don't wanna, nah, I wanna fix it with the wire, man. Oh my god, it's so... I can only, like, I think about it all the time, like, what the issue could be. I've already checked everything else, like all these mini fixes, power saving stuff, removed audio stuff that has to do with the controller. It's like as vanilla as it can be at this point. And it's still happening. So I can only assume that Steam drivers are messing something up, which is why I wanted to close Steam, but then the game apparently is gonna oh wait, okay. I don't have to close Steam, I just have to remove the drive, like the, you know, controller driver part somewhere. But then I'm gonna lose my claw in World or something. But surely I can do that in DS4 as well, right? Surely. How do I disable Steam controller
Maybe
drivers?
it's because the controller is being detected as an audio device somehow.
True. I've already disabled all the audio stuff though, so... it's gone from the audio stuff. And I was hoping that was the issue, but it's still doing it. How do you disable controller stuff in Steam? Like altogether? Do you have to go to big picture mode? I don't see a disable. Oh, PlayStation controller support. Not enabled? Okay. This is why I have to check PPSSPP. Anything without Steam. To verify stuff. How do I go to big picture? Where? Big picture. Whoa. I wish to access my vault. Why is that? Why is it like a thing in big picture mode only? That's kind of dumb, isn't it? Why don't you just show the setting at all times? But whatever. What do I know, right? $1 trillion company, but still has to obscure stuff like that. Very well. I can't even. It doesn't even. Oh my god. What a mess. I can't even go back. Oh my. Oh, this is already so clunky. It's the same settings menu, so I guess. What, wasn't there like a... I've only disabled PlayStation controller support, but I don't think that's gonna do enough. I want to find like the actual... driver enable stuff and shut that down. Am I looking in the wrong place? I want to fix this right now, man. It's ridiculous that it's still a thing. Hello?
Hey there, what's on your mind?
How do I disable controller support and drivers on Steam?
To disable controller support and drivers on Steam, follow these steps. 1. Open Steam. Launch the Steam client on your computer. Go to Settings. Click on Steam in the upper left corner, Then select Settings from the drop-down menu. 2. Controller Settings. In the Settings window, navigate to the Controller tab on the left sidebar. 4. General Controller Settings. Click on General Controller Settings. Here you can uncheck the boxes for any controller support options you want to disable. 5. Disable Steam Input. If you want to disable Steam Input for specific games, right-click on the game in your library, select Properties, go to the Controller tab, and set Override for Game Name to disable Steam.
No, carry on.
Sure, just to add a bit more detail. If you're looking to completely remove any controller drivers or software related to Steam, you might need to uninstall specific controller drivers through your computer's device manager, on Windows, or system preferences on macOS. Also, keep in mind that some controllers might still be recognized by your system, even if Steam Input is disabled. If you have any specific controller in mind, let me know and I can help further.
Okay, thank you very much. I disabled, it was the per game controller menu, and there you can disable Steam Input. That's what I needed. So, but now my claw is gonna be messed up, I think. So I'll have to check how I can set it up in DS for Windows, which I'm sure you can. I'm trying to remember why I did it specifically in Steam. Or maybe I'm thinking about Wilds, but no, it shouldn't matter, right? Surely you can do the same thing in DS4. But in the back of my mind, I keep thinking that there was some very specific reason why I had to do it in Steam. But anyway, bless you. Now it's disabled. Reorder controller. What? Huh. It shows a PS4 controller and then an Xbox 360 controller, so maybe that's why these two are like conflicting. Even though the Xbox, like, can I just remove the Xbox one? I don't need that at all. Unless that's like the DS4 one showing up, which it might be that. Okay, well, it's... Do I have to restart the game for that? Okay, cool. So now, okay. Controller doesn't work, so it is. You don't have to restart. But now, how do I make it work? Steam Input allows any controller to be used with any Steam game and enables controller reconfiguration. So I do need it. Okay, so the Xbox controller is the DS4 thing. Per game override. Okay, well, how... Changing requires a restart of game. That's interesting. Oh yeah, so, okay. Yeah, let's disable it and then... Restart. Let's see what that does. Hell no. Hell yeah. Right? I'm fixing this today, man. I'm done with it. It has to end now. So everything is disabled right now. So now it's a question of will it detect DS4 or not? still showing the keyboard. So it's not detecting the controller right now. Because I closed it. I am now launching DS4 again. Connecting. It's working. Starting. Why is it still showing Xbox buttons though? DS4 is being identified as an Xbox controller, but you're wrong. I mean, I don't really care that much, but... But why though? Okay, well, anyway, let's see what happens now that the Steam thingies are disabled. So I'll probably lose my... I'll see if I can still make the claw work, because I need it. I'm weak otherwise. So in DS4... Oh! I still have my claw. How does that make sense? There's an in-game setting for it. True. What a weird timeline. Let's see what happens in game, or like in a quest. If oh, dude, it's so confusing. If it's just an in-game setting, then why did I go out of my way to do all that extra Steam reconfiguring? That's very confusing right now. Classic, huh? It still works. All right. I'm wiggling the controller as we speak, right? Look. Checking if there's like connection issues. I'm wiggling the cable out of the port. So that's a good sign, okay? I'm wiggling the other end of the cable out of the port. Not too much out of the port, but you know. This is a good sign already. So Steam is looking like the culprit. Please let this be the fix. Please. That was a good sign. We removed the dependency too. That's crazy. I'm still confused about the... Like, I remember remapping the right joystick in Steam to the D-pad. Oh, is it for the menus, maybe? Oh my god. Wait. What? Dude. I have like the best of both worlds now. I can use my D-pad for the menu. Oh! I've evolved! Oh, it's game over now. How? That's pretty huge, huh? And I don't know why. I'm very surprised. This was the whole reason, like, initially why I did all that Steam remapping, and now it just works completely for some reason. Like, initially it was camera for...
And this is to go even further beyond.
It initially, it was something like the claw worked, but then my menus were screwed or something. So it was one or the other. But now, for some reason, it works both ways with the D-pad, which... Did they patch it? Or, like, I don't know. But this is nice. This is what I wanted all along. Holy. I guess we're gaming. And I don't know why. Wow. Oh man, this is a blessing. Which means now I can use my radial menu. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I was already using the D-pad. Maybe I can use my joystick now. How did this happen? It's a win, but it's so confusing. I love it, but it doesn't make sense. If the radial thing... Oh my god. Dude, how is this possible? I feel like I'm cheating. I have complete radial control now. And I have claw. And I have D-pad Wow. I feel like I just broke the whole simulation. This is insane. So now I'm a lot more confident with doing, you know, releasing to use the item. Because, you know, it's not gonna do the jiggies. Wow. I'm flabbergasted. Anyway. Now I have no excuse anymore, huh? The back-to-back. Oh, I forgot to eat. Classic hit. Hug. A big hug. That's a good hit. Man, I cannot believe everything is like golden now. Out of nowhere. Surely there's a catch. Like, surely I'll get blue screen or something in the next 5 minutes. There's gotta be a prize. You can block that. Big note. Hug. That makes sense. That was too close. That's all good. That makes sense. It's good. Okay, I'll just do it one more time, then I'll... Oh, dude, now I'm so used to using right joystick for my menuing, but I don't have to anymore. I don't have to suffer anymore, man. Oh, man, that's blast. That's such a relief, man. It's insane. So, let this be a lesson that sometimes it's good to remove everything and start from square one, right? Go back to the basics, go back to the core, and rebuild. As you see, you reap what you sow. This feels like a dream, man. Like, this is stuff that should not happen. This is... I can't believe I have all the best things at the same time. Well, it was such a struggle in the beginning to make it work with Claw. And now it's like, it's almost like it's built into the game. Optimized. Prediction. Last prediction. I have to go after this one because I want to work on the revolving door that you will see in the middle there soon. The chat will still be on the left side of it, and then on the right side will be the visualizer for all the stats. Like all the analytics, the sponsors, any news, that will be on the right side of it. And then in the middle you'll see the revolving door animated stuff that will handle all the real-time alerts. The icon in the middle will dynamically change based on the incoming alert. Then stuff will pop out. I can do whatever. Boom. Clean, structured, and it's even in line with the starkeness design as well. The thing at the bottom. Yeah. And then maybe incorporate the 5 pillars around it as well. I gotta do some sketches first, but it would be cool because it gives even more information in this very compressed format, but still nice looking. Just a tad. Yeah. But I got some meat. So I have to build that revolving door in 3D tonight. I want to have it finished tonight. It's time. Prediction, by the way. Make it count. Now I have to unlearn to use the right joystick for the menu. Oh god. I'm in too deep. I'm scarred. Next boss, next preview. Who do we have? Who is that?
どうしてこうも短期間で嫌な予感が がするな。
Who is that on the picture? What do you see? Jam.
A prediction has been started.
Oh,
Electron. Father Makers, place your bets now. It's time.
it's time.
A prediction has been started.
Oh, dude.
Electron. Father Makers, place your bets now. It's
Why?
time.
Why is it playing twice? Why is it playing twice? That should not be a thing. Why? I guess I accidentally like sent the message twice from the server, maybe. That should not be a thing. Actually, send a TTS real quick. If the TTS plays twice as well, then I know what the issue is, but...
Test.
Okay. So I guess the server emits it twice by accident and probably made a typo somewhere or did like a copy paste too many. That makes sense. I'll have to check the logs. I'll write it down. I mean, it's kind of an innocent thing, like you can never announce a prediction too many times, but still, it's unintended behavior. Plus, if I can fix this controller issue, nothing can stand in my way. All I had to do was take it all away. I still can't believe it though. It feels too good to be true. I feel like I'm dreaming, legit. It works too well. Oh, it did it? Okay, that makes sense then. Take a big move. Like on your end, that's definitely not the reason. That's not gonna impact anything. 99% sure I just have the same line of code twice in there by accident. I'm calling it right now. That's fair. One, two, three, huh? No! Unexpected attack, but okay. Block, block, block. Crazy that you can block it though. That's fair, that's good. Yikes. That was pretty thick, yeah. Not the pop. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What was that? A mantle? Wait, what? Whoa. This is new? Did I just make it worse? How did I do that? Didn't look like anything unusual. Hug. Oh, hell no. Oh, crap. Dude, what? I can't even hide. Okay, GG. Whoa! Oh, dude, I nearly made it. How does that work? What the hell? You can't forecast or you can't... Maybe I have to heal. Maybe that's... But it drops so fast, I don't think... Or maybe I need the health... Nah, that's not gonna work. Right. That was a... That looked different. But... The sound was different. What? Oh, new move. Wow, that's... One, two, three. Hug. Nope. Yeah, makes sense. Hell no. Witski. Okay, that was silly. I wasn't expecting it to keep going that far. Okay, yeah. Pizza. Oh no. Oh. I don't see a boulder to drop on him. So the only remaining thing would be like some special item that I need to survive that big blast. Maybe I have to clutch claw him. I'm considering everything, clearly. That's fair. So what happened with that shiny? What was that? How did that happen? That was strange. The first one? There's a first one? I thought this was the first one. Where's the first one? Oh, you mean in Portable Third? Or what? Because it's a different boss, kind of. I didn't know about this. Where's that first boy? The weaker one. Oh, okay. Then it's all good. Yeah, tell me, Megmu, what was that thing? And how do I dodge that ultimate attack? Is it that obvious? I'm calling either some special random item that you have to consume, or it's clearly not in the map, because ain't no way. And the ice doesn't work, or maybe you have to destroy the ice, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, dude, it's... man. Alright. Just hit me with it. I'm glad I don't want to jinx it, but it seems like it's been fixed with the controller. Bless you. We will definitely verify this tomorrow. Not bad at all. Hit me with the knowledge. Hit me right now. Don't have any water, the sponsor is gone. Where's fame at a time like this, huh? Take your time, Mike. I'll wait for the TTS before going off coals. And then I should be back tomorrow. Yeah. So that's cool. Back to back. My only goal for this week is to finish that revolving door, which I'm about to start after the stream. All the rest is kind of chilling. Marathon is about 85% done. It would be cool to have all the boss screams true. It will just take a while. But besides that, we're basically there. And it's a hella long TTS, goddamn. You can't sum it up in like one sentence? It's that complicated, really? Then I don't feel too bad about not knowing. If it's that in depth. I was hoping that you could Farcast her though, man. I mean, why would it prevent me from Farcasting? I can't sacrifice the cat. Maybe a mantle? I didn't see a block that I could drop on him during, so that's not it either. These are all very valid remarks, by the way. Like legit. And nothing checks out.
So, you were on the money about healing through Eschaton Judgment. But the entire Electron fight is based on elemental damage. You need to topple Electron at least once before his first Eschaton Judgment in order to be able to have enough time to heal through it. The more elemental damage you do, the slower the tick damage will be from Eschaton. But you also need to keep this up before his second Eschaton as well. You got the shiny drop because you toppled him.
Oh. Well, that's kinda lame. I don't even remember the topple. The topple? You mean the mount? What's a topple? Oh, you mean I... Explain. That's a cool mechanic, I guess.
When he fell onto his side.
He fell on his side. And then I toppled him. What is toppling? Is that like mounting? It's a cool mechanic then, I guess. So you have to speed run to do as much damage to minimize the amount of damage from the ultimate. That's kind of cool, I guess. That's a cool approach.
Toppling is when he falls on his side.
How did I make him fall on his side?
You also should break the horn after they go into dragon element mode so they don't change from fire to ice element.
I don't know that though, so that's fine. So I have to speed run the first phase, which seems pretty doable. Like, it's not too difficult, you know. It only took like a couple tries to feel the dance, so that's cool. Now I just have to play aggressive. And does it matter if you stand behind the eyes? Or is that just a gimmick? Because I was thinking of the Wilds fight, with whatever his name is. The big dude.
You built up enough elemental damage for him to fall over. Electron is elementally unstable, so enough elemental build-up is too much for him to handle.
Electron? Electron? Elatreon, I see. I was thinking, Electron damage? He has an Electron mode, true. TTS being silly, huh? Electron was enough, it was too much. I built up enough elemental damage. I give him enough elemental damage? I give him a lot of ice. And then he can't handle all the ice. That's when I win. The horn thing I can do without for now. Until there's like no other way than to break it. So I'll just... That's chill, that's cool. That's a lot of information, man. Oh, and then I have to keep healing too. Why do you use uppercase Megamoon at TTS? It's so funny. You know I'm not gonna read it.
I said the best element to start with here because he starts in fire mode. There is another quest where he starts in ice mode, but that's neither here nor there.
Right. Okay, so spam attacks and slow the tick damage, and then I have to keep healing. I appreciate the approach, I like it.
And yes, that's why I said take Astra Jerky LOL.
But you have to understand, I do these fights blind, Megan. I have no clue about what I need. You're talking from the perspective of having done these fights a bazillion times. I'm legit going in blind, so if you tell me to use a certain item, I have no clue why. But you already know, but I don't. So it's obvious to you, it's not obvious to me. Which is my intent. That's how I want to do these fights. Like, if I go in a blind fight with all the information already, what's the point of playing the game? There's no point. Like, as soon as you know, you know. And then it's for life, pretty much. So, this short period where I'm completely clueless, I cherish it. Because I'll know in a couple tries, and then it's gone. You know what I mean? But I guess I'll keep taking the jerkies, yeah. because, yeah. I feel good about the controller though. Which might jinx the whole thing, but I took something away and I got more in return. It's actually unbelievable how the claw thing just works. I'm trying not to talk about it, just to, you know, let it remain. I'm just flabbergasted, man. I did all that, like, extra effort deep in the nitty-gritty Steam files just to make the claw thing work. And then it was kind of okay, but then the disconnects started happening, so... I mean, even if Steam controller support is the culprit, that's still, you know, yeah. And if disabling it fixes my issue, it's still like, it shouldn't be an issue, you know? I should be able to just turn on the Steam input thing and have it work, because it's the only thing that's on this PC. There's no jank installed. It's completely cleaned up. Like, there's only DS4, but that was not even on. Only Steam was running. So, it's still an issue that it happens. You know? It's conflicting with nothing, so... And yeah, I was thinking it has to do with that whole audio device setup. Where the controller tries to become the default device for some reason. And then I disabled all related stuff with it, you know, being allowed as a device, and that was completely gone, but then it still kept happening, so. But now, it seems promising, which feels very nice at this point. So besides like the $4 or $5 from today, I'd say this has been very fruity, right? And we will continue this later today for sure. In like 15 hours from now, right? Yeah. I'm just trying to get some modeling done for the revolving door, right? Because then, like these screens have to change as well, because they're just so old at this point and they don't line up with the current concept anymore. Yeah, that revolving door thing will be it's like the first, it's the start of it all, pretty much. It's time, man. It's time indeed. Oh yeah, the prediction. Congratulations. Failed to end prediction. We got another bug, huh? I'll fix the buggies first and then start building the revolving door. Like, it doesn't even have to look good, just a placeholder. Just so I can incorporate it and then have the ball rolling. Yeah, okay. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks for tuning out. Have a good rest of your day, night, noon, evening, wherever you might be from. But also, peace, yeah, Janah. We'll talk soon. In a little bit, for sure. We will speak again later. That's all the progress you're getting for now, right? Enough. Take it a chill pill, right? Take a step back. Do a little bail. Leave the trail behind. Stray away from the path. Oh yeah, actually, there's 2 new audio alerts that haven't been triggered yet. Because everyone is subscribed and everyone has a custom intro theme. I get it now. I just realized that. Man. Suffering from success, huh? Oh, the prices will drop too from subscriptions. They will go from $3.99 to $2.99, and if you resubscribe while you're subscribed, it will be $1.99. So we're being, I think that's what YouTube charges too. So we're being very competitive. We're leaving Twitch far behind, right? Just a little extra. That's one whole $1, even more than $1. That's one whole euro. So that's looking good. And then you will still be able to use your progress coins to subscribe as well, but the amount will probably be higher. So abuse it while you still can. I don't know the exact amount, but I mean, it all depends on what the average amount of coins is that like a casual viewer earns, you know? So we have to find that sweet spot where it doesn't become too easy. Like you have to kind of work for it, aka watch me a lot. You know, if it's a time thing. Alright, get to me progress info. Tell me all about it next stream, why not? I am still streaming without any audio monitoring, right? That's another thing to leave behind, sadly, because it was causing all these noise loops, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm sure you guys would let me know if it ever hurts your eardrums, like the whole like a bassy mosquito. But that seems to be the culprit for that issue. I guess I can still monitor if I do if I monitor from like the Windows recording device tab or something. I don't know if the latency is good though. Test. Ooh. That sounds rough. That sounds weird. I guess I'll just have to leave behind. I mean, I'm slowly becoming used to my actual voice becoming the audio monitor. You know what I mean? In a weird way. So I guess that kind of allows me to cope. Okay. Y'all have a wonderful night. Can we do some drumming this weekend? Is there anything stopping me, preventing me? Not really. So that's looking promising too. And then we can get really... Oh yeah, well, we'll do some test donations to see if the song request... let me check the donation page really. Is it still a thing? starkeness.com/donate, by the way. Easy plug. Right, if you go to starkeness.com/donate, that's starkeness.com/donate. It prompts you to register or log in if you're not logged in, right? Because you get all these benefits if you are a Starkness user. This just shows how little I use this PC. I have logged in. This is real. I gotta clean up all these things, man. This was a fun idea that I had with a 3D chat. So you're kind of like... It's too much to explain, but... there's a lot of challenges with this. Readability being the biggest one. and also rendering emotes and stuff. It's all like a completely different approach. But I like this initial flow, so I don't think I'll use this for chat messages because it's a little bit too much work. But it might be effective for forum posts or Traily Bale posts. In order to visualize a lot of posts at once, because especially on mobile, with the current design that I have, you're only able to put a couple of posts on the screen at once, you know, while you scroll. But with an approach like this, I can increase the amount drastically if I do it right. It's not exactly gonna look like this, but it will have like the same kind of flow, where you're kind of, you know, instead of going on the y-axis, we're going on the z-axis to traverse, to scroll through your content, you know? And I still believe in it, like, you know, I have the code for it now, so I can just let it chill and revisit it in the future. Maybe when I start building the forums. Yeah. And then if, so you do a normal scroll to go deeper inside the whole space, right? And then if you tap a message, then you would see all the, you know, the copy, reply, hone options, which is to be expected. But like I said, the biggest challenge is to, because the music is distracting, because you're working in 3 dimensions, it's, you would have to, because you see, like, if it's a long message, you have to make the text look at the camera, right? Otherwise it's gonna be more difficult to read. Like, you know what I mean, right? Because you're working with an extra dimension. So I would have to calculate where a word is on the y-axis to determine. I mean, actually, no, that's wrong. You can just say to. It would be too complicated. Like it's too overkill. You would have to turn not even every single. Oh my god, yeah. The more that I think about it, I guess you can stick to a word by word basis and then make every word look at the camera, right? Because if you don't, then you'll have these, you know, 3D rotations that make words unreadable. Even though I did a pretty good job with this iteration, it's not too bad. But it's just more effort to read the messages, and you want it to be fast, right? And just so that's why this would be more suited for media posts, right? Because it doesn't matter how a picture, if a picture is rotated slightly off, it doesn't really matter. You still see the picture enough to understand what you're looking at. It's only, it all becomes challenging with a lot of text. And then I also plan to only show. Yeah, that wouldn't work out. Yeah. The more that I talk about it, the more it's obvious that it would not work for chat messages at all. But for announcement posts with a little bit of text, and then if you tap the post, you see the full text in standard 2D. That would work just fine. So there's a place for it, but just not in the goddamn chat zone. Yeah. When you're logged in, then all the rewards get unlocked. €1 plus means you can send a message that will be read out by starkeness, right? Which is still working, but like I said before, I want to re-record all the sentences to create an even better model and more reliable. And I learned a lot from the last time that I did all the recordings. Like there's certain words that you should omit and certain characters and stuff like that for the best result, or like rewrite certain words to make it more uniform. There's like a lot of, you know, tiny sneakies that I learned that I took away. If you donate more than 2 or starting from 2. Wait, is this broken? What happened? Bruh. Not defined? Excuse me? This is another classic example of how me not touching my code for the longest time makes the code break. Oh my god, it's actually broken. How? Not the fuck. Bug +1. I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's probably a typo, but flabbergasting. I guess we will continue this donation page talk tomorrow then. Alright. Y'all have a good night and we'll talk again very, very soon. Okay, get some mini progress in. Tell me all about it next stream. Keep trailing, right? We're almost at the 50th trail mark, which is a halfway. The halfway point of completing the vision pillar, right? Once that is completed. Oh yeah, we had one share media from Celebrate too. Hold on. This ain't over yet. Hold on. There is still more. Hold right there. How do I open the second thing? Yes. Oh my god. This is exclusive content.
Like playing the Night Rain theme as well, isn't it?
There's an official Night Rain theme, really?
Oh. Are you kidding? Oh no, I wanted to.
Wait, I'm sorry for skipping. Hold on, or going back, because I want to see who hit who first. Who hit who? Wait, he's already down. Does he have like a 0.001 HP left? Why is it yellow? Oh no, it's gone. He has wow. He has 1 pixel left, I guess. Bruh. Whoa. So I guess you did die first, right? Oh, dude, it's close. Do you also have 1 pixel left? Dude, that's insane how close that is.
Oh. Are you kidding?
I'm glad you clipped that. That's huge.
Oh no, I wanted to see what happened next. I didn't think that was over, but that's so perfect that it went that way in some ways, isn't it? But that was stupid.
How very convenient,
really
huh?
Stupid.
Damn, that's the 1% for sure.
Are you kidding?
Oh, dude, the way he conveniently dodges your golden thing here over his shoulder. Look at that duck that he just does before that charge. Conveniently dodging. Dude, that's insane. That is so unlucky.
Oh. Are you kidding?
Don't tell me it happened multiple
no,
times.
I wanted to see what happened next. I didn't think that was over, but that's so perfect that it went that way in some ways, isn't it? But that was stupid. That was really stupid.
That's a self-report.
Killed, defeated, Shape of Night. Killed by Shape of Night.
That's gonna be a star of a scar for a long time. Thank you for submitting that, Sobre. Very good media share. Does it still update the thing? 65 coins for sharing media? Are you kidding me? What the hell? How'd he get 65? Damn. Lucky as hell. I thought it was set to like 20 or something. Okay. So we have that pillar completed, right? The media share, which is the knowledge pillar. Then we're halfway through the vision pillar for all the trails, so that's nice. We've already completed the dedication pillar, which is all the watch tokens, right? The more people that are watching at the same time, and then the token gets generated. So there's only the patience pillar left, which is the hellish run as of right now, which is fine. Music. And then I was thinking of, I was trying to think of other ways to fill up the patience pillar. And the first idea was me having like a stream streak, but I already explained why that's a bad thing. Because at a certain point I would force myself to stream for the sake of the streak, like Megabu trying to keep her Duolingo streak up, right? At some point you would just do it just to do it instead of me really wanting to stream. As you know, especially right now, now that usually I'm so mentally drained with all the work for starkeness and just thinking all the goddamn time. So I only stream when I'm really hungry for streaming, because that always results into the best streams, and I never feel bad about it. Which is why I rarely stream right now, because it's really quality over quantity. Which over time will shift back to more quantity, but maintaining the quality, right? What was the question again? What was the subject? I don't even know. What were we talking about? Self-report, quantity, quality. Why did I start talking about that? Megimu Duolingo streak. Oh yeah, the streak. Oh yeah. Additional ways to complete the patience pillar, right? So that's bad. Because then it would just force streams for the sake of filling up the pillar. That's bad, right? So, but it's good to just let the mind wander and take in whatever comes to mind. I don't even think I had another idea yet, but anything patience related. Hellish Run fits that narrative perfectly, of course. Need a lot of it for those runs. Just gotta be in the mood for it, which I usually am not, because it's too mentally draining, as you know, right? Like it's like I think if I limit myself to like an hour or something of hellish runs at the start of the stream, then it wouldn't drain me too much. Like don't get me wrong, I could do like marathons of just hellish run attempts, but it would, there's a price, especially now. I can't afford to get too drained like back in 2020 or something, when starkness wasn't, or it already was a thing, but not to this extent. I need my brain power for that. At a certain point, when things are finished enough, then I could go back to just marathon running the hellish run until it's done, because then I have nothing else on my mind to think about. It's a time thing. It's time, right? Ooh, that was only phase 1, I see. Yeah. Alright, I'm stalling. Dude, not even 4 hours and a half? I feel like I've been talking for like 5 hours alone. And then played some games, but... Alright. We'll up those numbers later today. How about that? See you soon. Have a good night. No more stall. Time to work. Time to get the progress in. Be here, don't be late, don't be early. Be here at the right time. That's it. I'm not even done, man. If anything, the stream should only start right now, but oh well. I can't win. Variety soon, Sacred 2 soon. soon as fame tunes in, right? Marathon run, Sacred 2, nothing else. Don't tell them that, right? That's it, man. Thank you guys for being here, watching and lurking. Thank you to the sponsor, who I don't even know who it was today, but hey, we appreciate it equally, right? Okay, see you soon. Definitely. Or not, right? Because the opposite usually happens. This might be the last stream ever. Think about it. One day, it will be the last stream, whether I want it to be or not, right? I'm not worried about that at all. I'm leaving a huge legacy behind. I made my own void, right? Which is real. That's a big-ass legacy. There's a lot to talk about. People will write books, sing songs, make movies, right? I wonder who would play me. Probably that one guy from Game of Thrones, where I was like, he really looks like me, right? In that one specific picture that I put next to myself. I don't think I could find it anymore, but I think it's in Discord somewhere. That would be cool. There's a lot of content there. Trilogies upon trilogies to talk about. It better have a director's cut as well, right? Merch soon as well. Battle Arena soon as well. God, that's gonna be so exciting, man. Like hosting the tournament on the stream, right? And then only a select few Fadamakis can enter the tournament. Like in that Dragon Ball Z tournament style, right? With the tree structure, right? You would battle each other, and then battle stake in the finals. If you can beat me in the battle tournament, you win this and that, right? The challenging part is, I don't want to share my code on the client, so I will do what Discord does and use WebRTC to stream the game to you, right? Which is very doable. But there's a lot of obstacles to overcome, and I'm very passionate about a good user experience. I want you to be able to join the tournament while you're like in a area with bad connection, while you're on the train or something, right? Which is why turn-based is winning me over every time, even though real time would be sick as well. Or maybe you can merge both things, like some segments where it's more real time than others. I don't know how it's gonna play out, but I just try to, like, I already have a good concept for like with all the layers, right? Like in the card game, or in the, what was it called, lore fragments. You have your bookie book, right, filled up with lore fragments, aka cards, in the physical edition. But the digital edition would be not a card game per se. I keep thinking about League of Legends, but because it does have a lot of similarities with, you know, you each have your mountain, which is your core. You have to destroy the other player's core. It all comes down to the symbolism of having a big debate with someone, and it's like a battle of resolve. There's like a fancier term for it. Oh, what is it called? Like you try to gain territory. What is that called? Battle of attrition, I think. Battle of attrition. Like a real life debate. You try to win the arguments. You try to gain the battlefield, aka you keep winning more arguments, stuff like that, right? You're more convincing. Okay? So we're putting all those symbolic real life equivalents into a game format. More fictional looking, of course, but it all comes down to that, right? That's, if you're ever confused about the whole thing, just think about a real life debate between two people. That's the whole shtick for the battle arena, which we will have a name for at some point. And the cool thing is, in Starkest Void, when it's all said and done and visualized, it is a physical location in Starkest Void, in the second layer. That's when you unlock the battle arena. And one of the requirements to go from layer 2 to layer 3 is you have to win at least one match, right? Not necessarily against me, but just any match, just to introduce the layer 2 Maka to the battle arena. And it has symbolism again, like always. But in layer 2, in that area, you will see those two huge mountaintops, which is inspired by a location in Prague, actually. Two big tops, right? One for each player. Boom, boom. And then people can legit spectate the contestants having a match, and it will be glorious and epic and super particle-y. There's no bounds, right? There's no bounds to the fictional aspect. It all comes down to that core, which is two people having an argument, or a debate is better. And then we visualize that in any cool looking visual way. And I do still like the 7 card types, one for every layer. And like always, I still have to think about the layer 4 one. That's the only one that I can't figure out yet, like how it would be played. Like for just roughly remembering, layer 1 was like a global effects or something, or like it changes the landscape, I think, layer 1. Layer 2 was curses or perks, right? That you can attach to any single enemy or ally, for example. Nothing is set in stone, by the way, I'm just roughly remembering. Layer 3 was your scouts, who traverse the landscape, and it's like fog of war, so it's all black in the beginning, and then you have to discover the battlefield. And then in the later layer types, one of the requirements is that one of your scouts needs to have discovered X% of the battlefield to activate that effect. So I'm trying to make it so every layer type is kind of connected with each other, right? If you want this to, if you want layer 7's thing to work, then another layer needs to do this, and and it creates this cool ecosystem where everyone has a function and has a value, without making it too robotic or like too streamlined, you know, in the sense that I don't want players to be forced to play this first just to create this chain reaction of things. That's what we want to avoid. Like there's got to be as much flexibility and freedom for players to create this very unique playing style. And I always love the idea that a good player can use this seemingly weak card, right? I keep calling them cards in the physical edition. In the digital edition they will be called lore fragments, but card is faster to say, so they would play this weak card in such a brilliant way that it can win them the fight or the match. I always loved that idea, so yeah. And we definitely want to avoid like archetypes or meta builds, even though, you know, eventually some meta will be created anyway, whatever you do. But we want to avoid that as much as possible, just to boost all the unique play styles and decks, I'll call them, aka your Bookiewook. Yeah, it's all good. It's just you know, all food for thought. All right, I should go. I'll see you guys in a little bit in let's say 13 or 14 hours from now, and then we'll just slay Alatreon real quick and move on to whoever's next, whoever stands in my way, right? There's still like Kulve, I know, and probably Safi, because I don't remember killing him yet, so I have to learn him too. And then there's what's he called? The Glaive, the subspecies Glaive, and God knows who else. And then we probably have to restart 3 ultimate, then probably do Dire Miralis percent, just to get that out of the way too. Plus it's good practice, I have to learn the game anyway. Good content. I want to play Variety though, and Scare Starker too. I need more clones. Alright, see you soon, good night. That's it.